I might. Hi, everyone. Um, be on second. I don't know if it's working. I'll find out later. I'll leave it as a surprise to see if I'm working on the other platform as well. You see the subscribe button? Yay! It's so exciting. Oh, and there are I even have ads. Woo! Yay! Thank you for the bits, the cat. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, and there's ads coming in 3 minutes. Let's snooze those since I just started. Yay. Elemental, oh my God, thank you so much. Oh, I really thank you so much. I've really you're my first subscriber. I'm, oh, they definitely are. I don't I'm not even sure which pronouns I'm supposed to be using. I keep using she because of the um thank you so much, Elemental. Can I ask you what are the pronouns you use? So I don't they them prefer she her. Okay. So it's essentially the same pronouns as I have, guys. So I prefer she her, but I will go take they them as well because I mean it's been a neuter pronoun in the English language for 1,000 years. So neutral, neuter, you know what I mean? Um she her. Okay. So then I wasn't screwing up when I was calling you she her. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I would catch myself sheing and then go, no, wait, they. Um, yeah, because it's one thing to refer to someone as they, them while typing and writing, and another to do it verbally. They're two different processes, and I would know because I was working in speech therapy before I got sick. Um, I'm really appreciative mental. It means quite a lot for to me. It's a big day. And yeah, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're if I would like to connect my would you like my to connect mine to Twitch? What would I like to connect to Twitch? I'm confused. You can post anything you'd like. Um yeah. Ah, to have my pronouns associated. Oh, that's awesome. She, her, secondary, they, them. Sweet. There we go. And my pronouns are going to be associated. Awesome. And there's a room for the she, her, and the they, them. I don't know if you can still see. I still have my little flag that I got at I got at the drag bingo show I went to a month ago. It's hard to see. Anyway, um, I don't have any kitties to show, but oh yes, yes, it's definitely it's at least in my part of the world, it's a rainbow. My late father knew. exactly like I came out to him and told him um exactly like because I'm not your run of the mill because of the polyamorous component. Um, but yeah, the rest of the family knows except for the one person. But I don't have a kitty to show off, but I can show off Bree Bree or Hamish, come here, buddy. Come here. One of you come. Come here, buddy. Hang on. Come say hi. Here we go. I don't have any kitties anymore to show off, but I do have a couple toy poodles. Polyam, Pam, Saf. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Shadow Cat. Oh my God, I'm feeling so love today. Even if it's Bezos I love it. I have, um, so yeah, this is my little Hamish. I live with someone who used to be a dog breeder, so he kind of chose me. And I have his wifey and their firstborn daughter as well, and that's my three. They were only gonna have we thought there was only gonna be one and they were gonna get fixed, but there was another litter. And so yeah, I was like, if my two babies are only gonna have one baby, that baby is my baby, which is how I ended up with three dogs. The cat person and then the big dog person has a trio of toys. But yeah, he's a cutie pie, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, and he'll just sit there like he's I say that and he gets up. You want down? Just vibe into the music and having a day. Good, good. I am not in your stream only because I have a lack of screens right now and I have a friend doing a marathon session. But otherwise, I'd be hanging out in your stream too. Um, features and redeems. Oh, that would be awesome, Shadowcat. Yeah, I'm still figuring all of this out. Okay, ads are coming in 25 seconds. Should I should I snooze another time? I know that'll be my second snooze and I haven't started gaming yet. Aw, thank you, Elemental. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it means a lot. I've not been able to. It's been 2.5 years I've been off work. So yeah, being able to do something with my time and help out good people just by watching their streams and yeah, and supporting people. Yeah, I love it. That's why I might not subscribe, but if I have a little bit of extra cash, I will use bits to to you know to help people out because I know what it's like to not be able to do what you want to do, um, and to be able to support other people doing what they love. Yeah, and I love doing this. It's amazing. I'm hoping to do more with it at some point, but right now my brain is not there yet. Yeah, exactly. Even if no one watches, you don't feel as alone. And I've been gaming a lot alone. Like gaming has kept me kind of sane for the last year and a half, and part of that year and a half was just hell, absolute hell. So doing this has just like brightened my days. Oh my God, I'm all tearing up now. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. But like when you said the other day that, your mobility is limited, and when you do go to it's you get super tired. That's like I wish I could go to a grocery store, but that's too much walking for me. So I can walk around, I can get around the house a bit, but I'm limited, and I have to keep my legs up, or I end up with blue feet. So just because blood settles, it's so many different things with long COVID. So I'm stuck gaming, sitting in bed. One day I'm gonna get a green screen for behind me, but for now, this is what it is. I need to use the power scooters at the store. Our stores don't have power scooters, unfortunately. It's just me and either my four-wheel walker or pushing me around in the wheelchair. Well, in a grocery store, the wheelchair wouldn't be so bad because, it's nice, smooth ground, easy to get around on. Don't ask me to wheel myself outside. That's too much. So yeah, it is what it is. And I'm seeing a lot of other people um with mobility challenges, disability issues on this, and it feels like a community. It feels like yeah. I've been a gamer isolated in a town with very few gamers. So you're tired of getting harassed, you lean on the cart instead. That's what I did before when I only had hip issues. Is I would lean real hard on that because it would just be too hard to use a cane while using the cart. And yeah, the invisible illness, you look healthy, but that doesn't mean you are. I mean, I look healthy, I might sound healthy on here, but I have lots of practice getting around memory issues and making it sound like I'm normal, mostly because I got migraines all the time. They would screw me up and still have to work. If it wasn't so bad that I had to hide indoors and was vomiting, I had to be at work. I had to be functional. I had to be able to do speech therapy. Um, so yeah, sometimes you'll see me searching for words. Sometimes you'll see me lose track of what I'm saying. But for the most part, I can hide it. And yeah, so I know I'm not anywhere near well enough to work because how much it took out of me just to do the Twitch paperwork. Oh, and it was fairly easy. So yeah, going through and like figuring out more complicated stuff, I will gladly take any help from someone who knows it already. You don't even know what you have. It's been a rough few years. I mean, long COVID's going around and it's very hard to diagnose in some cases. Yeah, mine was severe enough that it was at least the second time I got COVID. The first time I got COVID, I didn't know what I had. I just had tinnitus and a migraine that wouldn't go away for 3 months. Yeah, hopefully we can get something rolling, get a little bit more income. Fortunately, with the ODSB, I can work a little bit, and that'll probably cover any bit that I get here. Thanks so much, Elemental. I mean, I'm a helper personality. Like, it was so hard having to face the idea of that not being able to work as in speech therapy ever again because I can't take the risk of getting COVID again. I can't get sick right now. So I certainly can't work with toddlers without a mask. I do my best to use what I know to help my niece, who looks like she's on the spectrum and might need some help. Um, yeah, I do what I can. And like I said, it's been a trying few years. Um, Losing dad was kind of the the low point at the beginning of January, and I've been bouncing back since. But like this birthday present exactly a month ago of this camera and the game capture card that's letting me do this, that was probably the best birthday present next to my dad's present of a camera last year. Um, that would be an idea. Um, it's one of the things I wanted to do when I went into speech therapy was to help the northern communities because a northern community is what helped me realize I had to leave my abusive husband. Um, so I feel like I owe them. I'm not a full speech therapist. I would have to work under a speech therapist, but I have experience doing remote work for speech therapy. And with something like this bright light in front of me, you can better see inside my mouth and I could describe things better. But my brain isn't at a point where I can handle the paperwork and all the rest of it too. So yeah, it's an idea. It isn't something that like it's one of the few ways I could still work in speech therapy. I mean, I wanted my master's. I wanted to be a full speech therapist. And that I don't think is possible anymore. But yeah, I would gladly work with northern communities. Um, One of my best friends is Turtle Clan Mohawk, and he was working as a reporter, and I helped with him. Like he edited an article on Attawapaspat Cat, and asked for my help editing it because I can do that. I'm a good writer, which is why working on Twitch is something I could do. Um, I even considered doing like speech therapy over Twitch. I mean, nobody's doing that, I don't think. Yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind, Shadowcat. Um, Actually, if y'all don't like, I have a Discord that I don't mind letting you guys know about. So if you will whisper me, I will whisper it back to you. Vocal coaching would be big on Twitch. Um, Technically, I'm not supposed to do voice. I only got a half course on it, and here it's one of those things that's limited to full speech language pathologists, unless I'm specifically being supervised on that. It's complicated. But yeah, I would like doing speech. A lot of people, so many kids, have a problem with their S's, with their R's. I'm a pro with R's. Like I can really hear them. I'm really good with S's and like lateral S's, where there's a bit of a slushiness to the S, or a slush. Like you can have a slushiness to the sh and sh. Um, I have a very sensitive ear to that. I can pick that up. I have heard people on this platform who have probably had speech therapy before. Not, I'm not gonna say names because that would be wrong. But yeah, I I would love to do that. Like, do an afternoon thing and just be there and help kids. Ugh, I miss working with kids. Can I calligraph? I can do calligraphy a little bit. Well, more than a little bit, but I'm working on the brush calligraphy. Um, You can't do your R's due to a narrow upper palate. There's two different R's actually, Elemental. There's a front R and a back R, and the back R normally is what we teach, but if you've got a narrow upper palate, switching to a front R might be easier. Like there's two rolling R's too. Like it's easier to hear r versus r in the back, r in the front. Um, so it can be taught to do a front R, but R's are so hard, and the like as an adult, it would take a lot of work to do. But yeah, it's doable, but it would take a couple years probably because you'd have to unlearn all the R's that you'd practiced in your life before. So yeah, I've worked with kids though with that are older trying to do it. So it's I'm working on a stutter. Another thing that's technically I'm not supposed to work on, but I have worked on in the past with the readings. Yeah, it's a great way to do it. It's practice with just doing working through a reading nice and slow and doing it in front of people on Twitch. There you go. That's half the practice right there, right? It's like that's it's one thing if you have a stutter to be able to speak with people you're comfortable with. Another thing to do it speak in front of people, right? Um, I got lucky. I had a stutter for all of a day, and though I have a mother who is of the temperament that of like most people who end up with a stutter end up have a parent, at least one parent that's like, just get it out, just get like, and sort of pressures them to get the speech out. Fortunately, my physiotherapist mother heard my stutter and called her speech therapist friend, her speech pathologist friend, and they gave her the advice to just wait it out. And thankfully, it took a week or two or something, and it was better. Yeah, I dodged a bullet there because my mother does not have patience. So to have someone tell her, no, you have to have patience. Yeah, but yeah, my I've hinted at him before, but I have a grandfather that um I don't want to go too much into the politics of it, but he took apart a bomb. He took apart several bombs in a day, and the last one blew up and took away his ability to speak. It gave him aphasia, amongst other things that that bomb did to him. But the people who were putting that bomb, it was in it was for their culture, but also their language. And so with bombings over language, my grandfather who took apart the bomb lost language. So yeah, I will talk about him more at some other point. I have the family has a big interview with the Canadian Military History Museum in Ottawa this summer. And I think that discussion is going to be video recorded um, for historical purposes, so it might get it might even get played back when the exhibit is up and ready in a few years. There's going to be a temporary thing, and then they'll build up something better around not only certain events in history happening, but the effects on the downstream on the family. Yeah, it's a lot. But let's just say that the stuff with my grandfather taught me the importance, just how really important it is to be able to talk to people you disagree with and, find common ground across the aisle. But yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot. So, roll milk. Can I calligraph? I didn't hear anything more from you. Okay, I should probably actually play the game. I should also probably check to see if that other... Yeah. Oh yeah, it's working. Huh. I'm on more than one platform. Ah. Oh. It's all working. You're sharing the good news? Aw, thanks. You'll be lurking? Yes, you do have your own game to do as well as I. Thank you so much, Elemental. I really appreciate it. Uh, and I will see you in your stream at some point. Like I said today, my friend is doing a big special stream today. So I have to support him, but I will be back in your stream soon enough. And probably lurking. Listening to your stream might help me feel less alone while playing my own games. So I'm glad to have you
Hi,
in
Mom.
here. It means a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in that house with the kids. I wonder if I'm gonna find some... I need to get married in the game. Need to... In this game, I don't marry men. I marry women in this game. It's just a thing. Okay. Thanks so much, Shadowcat. I appreciate it. And I realize you're Dracor's mod. Say hi to him for me. I appreciate it. It means a lot to have to find other people with... Ooh, something happened there. It means a lot to have other people with this kind of empathy around. What was it Dracor was saying? That it's a friendship network. It's networking amongst friends on this, and it means a lot to count both of you as that. Ephesus too, if they're still here. Oh, and Pantaloon's poodles are here. Hi, Pantaloon. Okay, we should get to the actual game today. It's just it's a big day. So, yeah. Ah! Shoot. My kids are out here.
Watch it.
Hey,
What are you doing?
what's going on with my remote? Why is it? Okay.
I'm on your side.
No arrows equipped. What? Well, at least my girl took care of it. Don't eat the giant. Cow, you're supposed to be a herbivore. Okay. I saw one kid run
I am
off.
your sword and your shield.
I hope the kids are okay. Let's go back in and out and make sure the kids are okay.
Huh?
Hang on. Just a quick text.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Get that back there. Okay.
Huh?
All right. Let's go back out and make sure my kids are okay. Oh, yeah, I should.
It's so cold here. If I play outside for too long, I'm gonna freeze solid.
Okay. Kids are good.
Did you need something, Mom? Wow, thanks, Mama.
There you go. Just one.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Okay. Just checking on something. Bear with me, guys. Fantastic. There. Just in case. All right. One. Where did the boy go?
You need some? You got me?
There you go. You guys can each have one.
Thanks.
All right. Oh, let's do some gardening. I still haven't figured out what I'm doing today. It's just a big day. But I know Dad would be proud of me. He'd be real proud of me. He'd be trying to help out today. Okay. We can have those. What quests do we have? Attend a banquet feast. That could be fun. Bathia's calling. I don't really feel like it. Oh yeah, there's that barrow. I should find out what's going on there. I don't feel like doing a Daedra quest today. Let's go do some archaeology. Oh, let's just double check. Yeah, that's good enough. What's my archery skill at now? It's getting better. $52. 52. I just need to up some other skills so that I can get a point. Oh, ads starting in a bit. If ads are starting, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'll run to the other house and see if I can't make myself some more healing potions and work on that alchemy skill. Since I double legendaried that just for the skill points I could get. And that'll be something I can do during an ad break. Starts in 3 minutes. Let's just run to the garden first. You would set those to 3 minutes an hour. I lump them all into one instead of every half an hour, 15 minutes. I think, what do I have them set to? That's under monetization. I've got it at recommended, so 3 minutes per hour. That's weird. How did... God. 6 months. I can't... You're amazing, Elemental. In case nobody's told you that recently, you're amazing. Lavender. Jaspe. Yeah, 3 minutes in an hour isn't too bad. But, yeah. I will work
Can I
that
help
out.
you?
Where did my... Ads manager? Oh yeah, it's going every half an hour. Okay. We're on ad break. And we're back. Store health. Flame stock. I just need to level up, so, you know, make some more potions. Won't be long. There we go. Water breathing, yes. Oh, I shouldn't use up all of that. Figure out what the other things do for that. Okay. Yay!
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a
That's my
voice-wielding
best
power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Oh my goodness, they've added a whole bunch.
You'll know,
There we
the
go.
Dragonborns come.
There we go. Yay! And oh, okay. Back to Stream Manager there. Wonderful. Okay. If I can get.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. The braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink
Right,
all our
alchemy is
mead
at the
now.
78.
It's high time that you lie down and bleed."
And that should
And
help.
so then came Clat.
Poisons. Potion. Fortify health. Potions. Okay.
And slashing of steel, the brave lass Matilda charged in full of
Picked up
zeal.
some scrolls.
And the braggart named Ragnar was
Go
boastful
and do
no more.
things. Scrolls
When his
go
ugly
in.
red head rolled up, found on the floor.
Scrolls are in there. Blizzard. Okay. Goodness, I've got lots of things in here. Oh, we have to put away the ingredients. That's why. Like, why is there so much stuff in my inventory? That's right, because I have all of my ingredients. That's better. And let's run downstairs. Make sure I don't have anything else in my inventory that is unnecessary. I think I do. Okay. There's a ton of books. And I've got some books to sell. Probably just a lot of potions. Zenithar. Is that the one I'm missing? No, Julianos. Almost all of them. There's gotta be something I'm still holding. Food? No, just the potions. I'll drop some more potions off. Okay, that's better. Much better. All right, let's go do some archaeological stuff in Solstheim. I haven't been to Solstheim in a while. I picked up this quest while I wasn't streaming. But, I mean, it was just talk to the guy, give him $1,000 to hire some people for the dig, and now we're partners. And hopefully there'll be an excuse to work on my archery.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking for a passage.
All right. There we go. Let's go to this barrow and see what we'll see.
It's a Nordic rune, thousands of years old.
Where is he?
Oh, it's you. This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive.
All right.
This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of
deal with
ours is
Draugr.
over.
I can deal with Draugr.
Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Okay, I can handle that. Kill the Draugr. Find a way deeper into the barrow. I'm good with that. This feels like just what I need to work on my archery. Oh, I should check. Yeah, no. Okay, good. I wish my girl would hold the bleeping torch. Search miner. Yeah, nothing. Oh, nice. 3 times damage. And he's down. That was good for a Death Lord. Bleep. He moved. Ah! He moved again. Archery 53. Another Amulet of Zenithar. I need a Julianos. Oops. Took something I didn't want to take there, but that's okay. Any more arrows on the ground? Yes. Okay. Okay. Did say it looked like a dead end. Hmm. Oh, I thought that was a grand one. That's just a cluster of smaller ones. Take the skull. Nope. Just kind of hoping that would do it. Hmm. It does feel like a dead end, doesn't it? What am I missing? Find a way deeper into the barrow. Hmm. Time to look it up. Here. took the skull off the altar. What? I'm confused. Am I crazy? I took the skull off the altar. Weird. Okay, maybe if I go out and in again. Or if it's been disturbed, place it back on the altar and remove it again. Okay. Aha! The pickaxe. Boots of water walking. Anything else in here? No. Alright, I'll go back out and tell him. Wasn't very much. I guess I'll have to wait for him to send me the next update. Fantastic.
Any luck?
I've dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Sure.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
So come back in a few days. Is that a raid? Is that a... Ah! Oh my god! Hey everybody, welcome in! Thank you so much, Dracor and Shadowcat. And Blackbeard as well. Welcome back. Welcome in. Yay! I was just double checking what I need to do. So I need several days after, I'll get another note. Okay, so I gotta need to find something else to do. Oh, thank you, Queen TV. Thank you. Appreciate it. I might not be a VTuber, but I will admit I am using a little bit of AI just to do makeup and not I'm not gonna make my skin undergo a makeup routine every day. But yeah, just a little bit. I won't go full VTuber. But yeah, thank you so much. We're just playing a bit of Skyrim today. I think since we've got a raid, let's go do this banquet that I'm supposed to do. Ah, nope. Let's go back to the main bit of Skyrim. This is Solstheim, the sort of DLC extra content. Yeah, today is a really special day for me today, guys. It's the first day I'm officially monetized. I'm really excited. Um, yeah, I might have put off doing some paperwork for a few days, but all for good reasons. But yeah, yay, I'm officially monetized. It's a good day. It's a very good day. Any, I do appreciate any follows. Do the
Northern Maiden
what's
is
the
shipshape and
do the
ready to
like,
go.
subscribe, and follow.
If you're looking for passage, talk to
If you
Captain
like
Gap.
what you see, obviously. I do a lot of RPG type games. I really love stories. I get captivated by stories. I got sucked back into Skyrim back in May before I actually started streaming. Oh, thanks for the shout out for Dracor Blackbeard. I appreciate it. Uh, I've spent some time chatting with Dracor before. He's good people. And I'm a big fan of uh, what was it? Friendship networking, or no, it was the I don't remember the words anymore. It's okay. All right, where are we going? We're going to a dinner here. This should be interesting. I don't know what this is. I just got a note saying inviting me to a dinner. And yeah, I don't yet have a pet cam, guys, but I do have a couple adorable poodles sleeping around me. So if anyone needs a pet break, let me know. What?
Hide from me.
Ah,
That's all you've got.
the silver hand. That's right. That was the silver hand here, and I'm still technically a werewolf. Where is he? Jump. I play too many games where the jump button changes. Right. Where'd my girl go? Is she chasing someone down? I don't know. Probably. Okay. I've been invited to a dinner, but it appears that there are people already here. We've got an ad break coming up. I'm just gonna snooze it while there's still raiders in here. I think that's my last snooze for the day, though. My first day with ads. It's been a couple of years that I've been off work, not able to work, and several games have kept my sanity going, but it's only been since I've been streaming that I don't feel quite as alone. Even if there's barely anyone in my chat, I don't feel so alone. So, hanging out with people like Dracor, like Elemental, who was in before, you're playing games with Blackbeard and the guys. I occasionally do some Fortnite, guys. I'm not very good at it, but before. Oh, you're still there? Did I mention? Did I say thank you to her? To you before? I think I said thank you, but thank you, Mental. Good people. Yeah.
Come on!
Okay, so maybe I have to clear these guys out
Enough
again
of this.
before I get the dinner? Or was this the dinner I was invited to? No, I don't want the elven bow. I want my arrows. Thanks so much. I'm gonna look at them afterwards just because reading through stuff requires brain power and I don't want to and it's telling me to go to Skyrim to attend the banquet feast. That's interesting. Let's try going back out and in again then. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of new Discords lately. I'll have to figure out a... Well, I suppose I can set up... I do have that streamer bot thing. I could set that up. Oh, okay, I'm not going here. I'm going somewhere else. Somewhere nearby. Okay. Bloodchill Cavern. Well, let's go find Bloodchill Cavern. I wouldn't say no to any big animals to shoot on the way up. Work on that archery skill. They're great communities. Good, good. I don't like I'd feel bad just posting my stuff and then not interacting with people, but if they're good communities, then I can, chat a bit and post myself and not feel like I'm just shamelessly self-promoting. No, stop. I'm trying to jump. This is what I get for playing Fortnite. Snowpoint Beacon. Can I get upstairs?
Gonna spread your belly like an old woman's purse.
That's a bandit. Yes, I am using archery this close because my bow skill needs to be re-upped. And in the... You're close with all of them, so you got my back. Thanks. I I appreciate it. It's like I said, it's only been a month. It's been a month. It's literally been a month. My first stream was the 4th of June. My birthday was the 5th. And the stuff that I got for streaming were birthday presents. Yeah. I feel I get all like anxious self-advertising. I set up the streaming bot thing in my own private Discord, and like my friends were like, what the, they didn't know what to do with this bot thing. So yeah, I kind of felt bad about that. But yeah. I am back on the mainland right now. Oh, thanks, Blackbeard. Thanks for being on top of this stuff. We should probably do a shout out for Elemental as well. There we go. Does that work? Did it work? No, it didn't work. I know, Elemental. I know the feeling. Like, I have like 4 or 5 new ones that I'm just not super familiar with. I've spent time in their voice chats. Um, but that's the main thing is I would like, you know, for the voice chat to be able to chat with the friends. Um, yeah, my shout out totally did not work. If if my wonderful mod Blackbeard can fix that for me. Um, yeah. That's why I've got one for like close friends. I had one for the family. It's no longer needed. Long story. Um, if I did it in the last 4 hours, it won't work with a pro.
Where are you?
Again, I don't remember if I gave you a shout out before. Or did someone give out the shout out for me? It's possible.
Where are you?
No, I don't think so.
Where are you?
I'm not even sure how to do the private bot shout out. Like, I have to figure out commands, the chat commands for sure.
Must have run off.
I just heard a bandit. Another bandit.
Huh? Now you're mine.
Bah. Oh, it's the chief.
Do your work. Yeah.
There we go. Working on my... Shoutout cooldowns are weird? Okay. I already have those. Silver ingot. I'll take that. Okay. Let's go back up here and see if I can get up the mountain. From here. No. The other exit. Here we go. But part of what I was doing yesterday, I was looking into item. But that's going to be a lot. I've got to figure out commands, and this is why I'm starting with the gaming and waiting on my brain to be better for doing anything else, because it's so much to figure out. There we go. Blood Chill Cavern discovered. A large manor. And yet it took me here? Weird. There we go. Thank you, Blackbeard. His elemental is amazing, and yeah. I was watching her before I started streaming, and she was part of my inspiration. Figuring out VTubing is too much for me, and I'm just fine with a little bit of AI on my face to make sure it looks fine every day. Getting affiliate in a month is often awesome. It is. I did not expect it, but of course they changed the rules. It looked like they did it on the 1st because I hit the new follower instead of 50 is 25, and I hit that last weekend. So, yeah. It's slow and steady. One day there'll be more. Ah! It's a house in a cave. This should be interesting. Yeah. I worked hard for this. I worked hard for the affiliate. Like, the only thing I was missing was the number of followers. I had help making sure I had the 3-person average. It was, yeah. Interesting.
Speak. Yes, yes, I
Are
haven't
you
got
here
all
for the dinner
day.
party?
Indeed.
Do you think the food will be any good?
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Are you here for the dinner party?
Indeed.
Are all the guests present?
It would seem so. Safe travels. What are you staring at?
Are you here for the dinner party?
Yeah.
Any thoughts?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Okay.
Until next time.
Need something?
Are you here for the dinner party?
That is so.
They all look
What
a
do
little
you
pale.
Make
they?
it quick.
Need something.
What are you looking at?
Are you here for the dinner
Yep,
party? Are all the guests present?
it would seem so. Until next time.
Fertilized soil.
What now?
Is this a story that I could get a house from?
What now?
If I could get this as a house, that would be awesome. Oh, glowing eyes. Glowing eyes. Blood Chill Cavern. I got a feeling. Necklace of Disease Immunity, thank you very much. I don't want to turn into a vampire again. Again.
Good morning.
Can you show me to my table?
Of course.
They all look mighty pale. And it looks like I'm the guest of honor. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's the name of this quest? Guests for dinner. Okay. Yes. Player is a non-vampire. Okay. Let's do this thing. Please read aloud. If you are reading this, I am dead, and so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I have decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I have always loved dinner parties, and so for my final dinner, I've decided to have a few friends over. Varen, you and I have shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you were my first love, but also my first mistake. For your love was not mine alone, and for that, I never forget. Ygritte, you were my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter. But a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance. So I will teach you this lesson as a father would. You vibe in some music, it's Elemental Stream. Elemental's got the best music. You know what? I don't really need that. Do I? There. Woohoo. Okay. Leothil, we fought in the war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred. Yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. You have many ways. I need to figure out how to get music playing in my stream, Elemental, one of these days. I've got OBS set up for it, I just need to get the actual music and, song requests set up. You are definitely an inspiration in many ways. But random playlist is I've given up on humans. I think I've got a playlist like that. I know your playlist the other day was make Faye remember all of high school over again, and not necessarily the best way. That's what I can't place the VOD if I have play music. That's what I'm set up for. I'm set up to have a music input that does not get saved to the VOD. I have that much set up. I just need the actual music. Yeah, okay. So where were we? Galtius, my old Imperial friend. who used to drink wine with me at Surly Brothers Vineyard in Skingrad. One night you drank too much and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you, as you were drunk. I did not. I would be yeah, I can DM you anytime in Discord. I would love to interact with you and yeah, learn some stuff. You could probably uh yeah, my Discord is I don't want to say my Discord in the, or give a hint to my Discord in this. Um but yeah, I can here. Hi Anna, good to see you. Thanks so much for popping in to say hi. I have news. It's my first monetized day. I'm officially monetized. Um, your stuff is all the same. Yeah. And I know to do the overlap servers. Okay. Oh, cool. And Blackbeard's followed you. I've got you up now. Yay. A network of friends. I like that. Yeah. It's my first what? It's my first day monetized. I finally filled out my paperwork. If you look carefully, there's a subscribe button. There really is. And I'm so yeah. It's been exactly a month. And yeah, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can come here. Come here. Don't growl at me. I know I'm waking you up. There we go. Hey, don't you growl at me. Just because I woke you up. Hey, be good. Be good. Be good. This is my baby. She's a little growly. There you go. You sit up there. There she is. Yeah, I live with someone who's a former dog breeder, so I had mama first. The dad was a surprise puppy from the States, and when when the mama and dad finally had a puppy. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, Anna. When mama and daddy finally had a baby, it was only one, a singleton, so mother was like, well, if there's only going to be if there must be something wrong if it's only one. So maybe we'll just have them both fixed. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. If my babies are only going to have one baby, she's my baby. And that's my baby Brie. Yeah, my Brie Brie. Brie for Brigitte. For the goddess and the saint. And I don't like Brigitte because that's not how it's pronounced. It's a je. So yeah, Brigitte is easiest. Make her give her the French name. Good kisses. Kisses? Good girl. She also soothes herself by licking things. There we go. And being a singleton, she doesn't have very good doggy communication skills. Oh, thanks Blackbeard for giving Anna a shout out. Ooh, playing Portal 2. That must be fun. So yeah, I have uh, the mom and dad also on the bed, and I have her great-grandmother also passed out. These are the eldest of our dogs. Okay, let me just... Yeah, I'm just gonna scoot you over. There we go. There we go. There's my good girl. Ah, I always feel better when she puts her chin on me. She is... Um, she's really, really smart, and she has a couple of things that she does that are things that you train a service dog to do, but that she just does naturally. So she's amazing. And like I said, I don't have a puppy cam, but I can do this. Okay, where was I? Da da da. Lastly, Thea. We have never met. I brought you here on a whim. You are here as a wild card, a chance to change the fates of my friends, or to revel in it. Much like my fate in the next world, it's far more exciting, you see, if the future is unknown. And with that said, drinks are served. Okay. Oh, they all hate me now. Ah! Woohoo! Upping my archery. I did not think I was gonna do that in a dinner party. The waiter is definitely a vampire.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Speak to the survivor.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
Oh, shush. Don't
What
go.
are you looking at?
The vampires are all dead. And the will says the house belongs to me.
Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this. We're even now.
Oh. You just gave me a lot of money.
Azora bless you.
God's blessings on you.
Okay. I don't want your fine clothes. But I want the
Azora
keychains.
bless you. Azora bless you.
What? My chair grew poodle. It did. Her name is Bree. Bree. Like, for those who can't roll their R's, for a quick speech therapy lesson, if you can say buddy, buddy, you're not actually going buddy. You're not actually making a duh sound. You're just flapping your tongue. Buddy, 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 buddy. All you gotta do is slowly get rid of the and you end up with buddy. And that's how to say her name. Oh, yay. Okay, now they're all still... Oh, he will then give you the key. Did he give me the key? Key 2. The doors along the hallway entry open. Oh yeah, okay. So all I have to do is go back out and come back in. Okay. The second I saw these, I'm like, this is a house for me. This is a house for me. Okay, let me just, in case there was a glitch and I didn't get the key. Quick save. All right. Back into Blood Chill Cavern. And now it should be mine. There's no stream avatars today. That's probably because I don't have my own stream avatars. Oh yes, the stream avatars. I think they were the reason my my stream was so glitchy. I think. And I have to figure out why, because they weren't doing that before. Sweet. I have tons of snowberries. I'm not growing snowberries. Can do the wood cutting right here. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know why, because they were fine before. Fantastic. This new house I have. Oh my god, a little voodoo doll. A little vampire doll. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm on Wi-Fi, but it should be very fast in my room. It's Wi-Fi, but it's fiber optic Wi-Fi. I mean, I could, I think. Oh, I can't move right now. I've got a dog on me. Hardline seems to be better for streaming. Yeah, I think I can. I mean, the switch is on the hardline though. I only have 2 plugs that can be hardline. But it's not hardline directly into the router. That's like the far end of the house. It's just onto like a bridge. Oh, ads in 3 minutes, guys. So yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I could start them up again, but then my video is going to be choppy again, and it was driving me crazy. It's like having a mirror in the room, but the mirror repeating, like, be on a delay. It's very odd. It tracks my eye's attention and drives me a bit crazy. Oh, wow, and they've got the baking in here, too. Oh, sweet. It is such a nice house. Ooh. Garlic. Garlic. More garlic? Garlic. It is such an awesome. I love this. That's one of the demonic books pages. Staff enchanter? What? Oh, that's amazing. I can make any of the staffs. That's awesome. A network switch. What I'm on right now is Canadian Bell fiber optic, and they have very specific mesh bridges that don't seem to talk well with other bridges. And I need one of the 2 plugs on that thing for the bridge for my lights. So unless I put that in a different room, I suppose I could do. And then I'd have room for an extra plug. But it's, again, it's just plugging into the bridge. So yeah. And like, even with the thing, it was 0 dropped frames. Adds more ports online, but limited to online out. So maybe I might figure something out. I will speak to my better half, who's works in wiring. He's been setting me up with all the wires. So we've got an ad break coming in a minute and 15, and I'm just gonna be exploring this house a little bit more. I won't do anything. Vampire royal armor? Cool. So yeah, I could probably just put my lights bridge in a different room. It should still respond just as well. Hopefully. And then I just need another long Ethernet cord, which I think I might have. So it's doable. The main part is the computer only has USB-C ports and 1 audio part. Sorry. So I have to make sure I have a USB 3 thing for the computer for the Ethernet port. That's it. All right, breaks, ads starting now. Oh, ad break ended. Community is back, and I was talking through the ad break. I'll get used to this. I will. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe if I put my, because I've got the Philips Hue lights system, so I've put the Philips Hue bridge in another room. My lights should still work, and then I'd free up a space. And I will speak to my better half, who works in wiring. Literally, his company is one that not many people know because it's wires. You sent a pic of yours? Okay, awesome. And I see. Okay, it's a plug it in and just adds more. That could do. That could work. Because yeah, I absolutely need my switch plugged into the Ethernet, because otherwise Fortnite takes forever to load. Alright, I have an awesome, awesome house here, guys. This is just beautiful. This is one of the best houses I've seen. Oh, there's my bed. More mannequins. Yay. Oh, awesome. I'm glad I did that. Now I just need to figure out how to get out again. Oh. Sleep in the coffin. I don't need to sleep in the coffin. Because I'm not a vampire. This is awesome. I think they made a similar house in Elder Scrolls Online, but it was too rich for my blood, let's just say. I love having new houses. Fantastic. So I've got a new house here. Awesome. I'll have to remember Bloodshell Cavern's a house, because I got a house here too. Okay. What else can we do today? Wait for the message from Rollis. Let's see what happens if I just do this. Maybe we can go back to the... We'll get the note from Rollis. She's sleeping and twitching in her sleep. So yeah, at the end of this I will... That was interesting. Let's do a couple days. And hopefully get a note from the other guy. Make the courier run up the mountain. Mwaha. I missed Baby Got Back. Dang. Maybe if I go here, the courier will show up faster. So D-Link. Yeah. What do we got? Dragon? Dragon? Giant. Okay, he's going away. Because it's a dragon! I should have known with that music. You perched on my house? Oh, shoot. Beard dragon. Yeah, he looks different and probably difficult. Oh, I got him in the nose. Look at that tail and the head. That is not a dragon I've seen before. Shoot. Draft first, and then the dragon. Dang it. Dragon. Oh my god, look at that dragon.
Afraid of her?
So cool looking. Because I've gone up a certain number of levels.
It's
Harder dragons show up now. Oh man, that is cool looking. Woo! Nice. Oh, oh, good, and I get the. Woot! Killed the dragon. And I was so close to getting another level and an all-important skill point to re-up my archery so I can one day face Alduin again.
You lost?
I'm not lost. Would you stop saying that?
Honored to see you again, my thane.
Okay. Why did I pick that up? This chest is so full, it's really slow. I love, is it Dracor? Yeah, I love Dracor's. I'm a big Pyro Shadow Cat. I love Dracor's stuff. Dracor's emojis. I was very excited when I found out someone had gifted me a subscription to his, so I could have access to the emojis with the fire. I have to reach out. I have a very old friend. She was my best friend in high school. She hasn't been on Twitch in 4 years, but she used to do this. Of water walking. Big shield goes away. Okay, now we have to go downstairs and get rid of some Dragonbone stuff. Oh, I'm carrying the water walking boots with me. Or I'll put them someplace where I can get to them quickly, but I don't need to walk on water. I preferred swimming. You can get stuff by swimming that you can't get from walking on water. I think what I'll do, just for sake of weight, is I'll put them in here. No, I'm not. I'm going to put them someplace else. Ah. Oh, no, that's what's in my inventory, silly me. In case you want a shortcut over water. Well, then maybe I could just keep them in my inventory. Nope, nope. Not put away yet. Shortcut over water, I can see how that could be useful. Could definitely be useful. Man, it is warm in here. Let's just check the thermostat. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I picked up that I wanted to... I should put down the amulets. Oh, not on the blanket, buddy. No, on the... paper. Really? While I'm streaming, buddy? You're... He's really cute, but he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. He never got figured out what on the paper means. Damn it. Fortunately, I have a blanket covering my bed just in case right now. Shush. It's fine. It's your mom. Don't growl at your mom. Okay. What are we going to do next? Oh, yes, I was trying to see if I could get that courier to show up. Ooh, I think I see Nitro in there. Hey, Nitro. How's it going? Okay. Really? I'm gonna have to go on break later just to clean that up, but it's fine. For now, it is fine.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Ah, just
Your
what I was
hands
looking for.
only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right, we're back to... We're going back to Solstheim. Ever have had the courier find you when you're underwater? No, but I've had him find me in the strangest places sometimes. Didn't have water breathing. The set I have, the helmet gives me water breathing. Part of what I found at Solstheim. Alright. Sing. No puking today. I don't want a trifecta.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
This one would.
Captain Gallen does
This
the
one did
business
earlier,
around here.
but she
I'm
listened
just
when
a
I said on
ship's
the
mate.
paper.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
All right. Let's go back 54. That's great. Map. Yes, let's go back to the barrow. You almost drowned. Oh man.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What?
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could
Gladly.
go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
Kill some Draugr? Up my archery skill? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Multi-ring mod. Yeah, I honestly, water breathing is one of the few things that I don't have for enchanting. It's water breathing and resist poison are the 2 things I'm missing. And I can't really do mods on this thing because it's the Switch, and I'm not starting this game again. So what I've got right now is the Deathbrand armor. I love this stuff. So the armor increases your stamina by 15 for each item of Deathbrand item you wear. The boots increase your carrying capacity by 10 for each Deathbrand item you wear. When dual wielding, your one-handed attacks do 10% more damage for each Deathbrand item you wear. And yes, I got a pair of sabers that go with this for dual wielding. And then the Deathbrand helm, water breathing, and plus 100 armor while wearing a complete set of the Deathbrand armor. No, it doesn't. No, the Switch is... The Switch is the Switch. It's my first... It's actually my first, first gaming system that's mine. The Switch. I was supposed to get the PS3 as a part of my divorce. But that didn't happen. So, you know. I was just happy to get out of my divorce. Oh. No, I need to sell that. So yeah. I was just happy to get out of that marriage, honestly. So I didn't want anything from him at all.
Any news?
Yeah, one day I'll get myself my own PS, but for now the Switch does the job. And I'm supposed to be doing some exercise games with this thing too, but I think if I'm gonna stream those, I'm gonna definitely need a green screen. Been there. Bad divorce. Abusive. Yeah. Life is life. Don't eat it up, you idiot. Come lie down here. Come here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You lie down. It's fine, little girl. I'm not trying to get your attention. I'm just trying to... Give me a moment, guys. Eat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It turns out more than one dog has been eating stuff in the garden, making themselves sick. Because dogs are smart. Sorry. This dog is smart. This is the mom. This is Zing. Yep. She's my smart one. She can put together 3-word phrases. Seriously. And I can put together, if I do it slower, I can do 2 3-word phrases. I'm going to need to teach her language. Okay, but you got to be in the frame, girl. There we go. All right. Now you stay on the blanket for the dirty. You stay on the dirty blanket, buddy. Just in case there's more puking to come. Yeah, I know. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. That's okay. Okay. So yeah, you got most of what you wanted, but left a ton of tools behind. I feel you. I left behind furniture. And there's like just a couple of things that drove me crazy that I couldn't find when I first got out. But like the furniture, like it came with tons of books and nowhere to put them. So, yeah. Oh, we've got an ad break coming in 3 minutes. All right, let's get going. Okay, where is it?
Yeah.
Girl, don't get in between me and the Draugr. You're gonna end up getting shot, girl. And it's there. It looks just like waking up. Long nap. doesn't matter. Got him. That's one.
Don't see that every day.
That too, a bunch of stuff, including laundry machines your parents gave us. Even tried selling some of the stuff that should have been split without telling you. Oh yeah. Mine finally declared bankruptcy. After I started the divorce proceedings. Not during, when he should have. When we were still married. That's when he should have declared bankruptcy. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, I have lots of things that I could say that are not nice. Yeah. I am... It took me a couple tries, but now I've got someone really good. Yeah, young and stupid. I didn't know what a narcissist looked like. And I was so used to being yelled at that the temper seemed like it was going to be fine. Who knew? Yeah. So I've got a really good one now. He treats me like a princess. Takes care of me. In ways, you know, in ways I need. Oop, and the ad break. Toot. I'll just wait for the ad break. It'll be easier than typing. Oh, that's right. You guys are subs. You guys can see me because you're subscribed. Yeah, finding that green flag. I see learning process, right? Yeah, like elemental, finding that green flag in someone, and it's a long, hard learning process. It really, really is, especially when you've learned the hard way what the red flags are, and it becomes so hard to find someone that you don't see red flags, that you're not scared that red flags will suddenly appear. To find someone that you know is that green flag, it's in my case, one of my best friends dated this guy for about a year, and it was a decade ago, so you know it doesn't matter that way. But yeah, she was like, you know, she could tell me that it was a green flag. I didn't have to worry, and that really helped. We have to learn what not to do so we can get it right. It's true. And like I said, like narcissists, I mean, nowadays when um we have lots of examples of narcissism in public view, it becomes easier to see the narcissist a little bit. But when you don't have that, when you think they're this wonderful person, And it turns out, like, some narcissists play there's like a subtype of narcissists that they're narcissists but play the opposite card. How do I explain that? Where they play the oh poor me card, but they're still a narcissist. They're still, yeah. Yeah. It's a subtype. I'm part of a group on Facebook, which I rarely read because it's triggering because of all the experience. That, yeah. Sometimes a narcissist is hard to spot, and no one should stay with a narcissist. It should, no. Not even another narcissist. I would not wish dating that guy on anyone else. In fact, I really hope he doesn't date anyone else. Because he should know better by now what he is. Emotionally manipulative. Same. Same. The physically abusive was minor compared to the emotional and psychological stuff. It was a head trip, and it took me a long time to get my head back straight. And I still have issues. I know I'm aware of them, but there's still issues there. Because, yeah, it was a head trip. But it's funny how we don't think of abuse as being as common as it is, but unfortunately, abusive relationships are way more common than we think they could be, even with laws the way they are. You know, my ex was taught not to hit a woman, so he didn't hit me. Not ever. No. Other things, sure. They're taught what not to do, and so they do other things. Yeah, it's self-awareness, yes, and empathy, yes. But it also, for me, took a trip north. I worked with the census and got a chance to go up to the north of Quebec in the winter. And when I was up there, a kid committed suicide. A kid that one of my team knew. And so we took some time off, and the day we started back up again was the day of the wake. And I knocked on the house of someone related to that kid. And they welcomed me to their table. They offered me food and alcohol. Oh, the alcohol I turned down because I was still technically on the clock. And it was just because I'd been suicidal in that relationship because I was driven to that repeatedly. So to, sit at a table with an Inuit family after I disrupted I disrupted them, and they still invited me to their table and welcomed me and talking English. And, Elder told me his story about how in her time she was told by her grandparents, when to come home before dark, because otherwise the northern lights would get her and take her head. And so, I got through that whole thing, and as I was leaving, I said nakurmik. So thank you, and told the elder I'd tie my hood on super tight so the northern lights wouldn't get me, and everybody laughed 'Cause it was like a wake. People were telling jokes and stories and laughing. But as soon as I left that house, I just started bawling. And it was sort of the beginning of the end of me being able to stay in that relationship. There's more to the story. I could write a whole novel about it. Um, but yeah, I learned that I couldn't stay. Yeah, millennial or individuals. I'm on the cusp of millennials, of being a millennial, because my parents were just based on the date and because my parents were boomers, not Gen Xers. Um, yeah, we are breaking the cycles. I got out of that, and I'm hoping he got enough help to get better himself, and I chose to reach out and get help myself. Yeah. Thanks, Shadowcat. So yeah, it was a lot, and like I said, I could write a whole novel about my experiences up north. But I left there with a feeling of debt that I owed those northern communities a debt for helping, for being there, and for the universe while I was up there, sort of instead of writing it in neon lights, it wrote it in northern lights, that I had to leave that guy. And so yeah, that's why I went into speech therapy, is because I wanted to be a full speech therapist and be able to go into the north and serve those communities. So yeah, like I said, Elemental, I have that. Thank you for not barking in my ear. Shush. Why is everyone getting up? She heard something. She's anxious. So yeah. It's been a lot. But I've, been able to already help other people. Went downstairs. Downstairs. They're going out. So yeah. I've been doing my best to be better. I had another experience more recently that sort of reignited some trauma. But I should be hearing from someone soon to help work on that. It's been a lot to navigate the Canadian healthcare system to try and get free mental health care. Yeah, it's not easy. But yeah, that's why having company while I game solo has made such a big difference. It's helped me be more positive because I don't feel as alone. Whether I'm hanging out with Elemental or, the community in Steve Boots's chat, even I've my first when I first found Dracor, same thing. Good community. Good community. All right, now I kind of may have given myself away here. Oops. I wasn't supposed to kill that.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
That was what I was supposed to kill.
I'll kill you!
Hold still. Okay, so that was one of the missing miners, who I just shot in the ass for no reason. No, I did not kill a miner. He was already dead. It took me a second, but at least I knew he was bent over when I first set foot in there, and he didn't move, so he was already dead. Thank goodness. Though I stopped and had to think
Just
about that for a second.
scratch.
You could have let me kill them. There we go. As many times as possible. Okay, she's okay. Okay. Does that open that? No, I'm not doing that. That's going to close that. Take that before I get blasted. Oh no. There's 4 of them. Nope. Ouch. No, don't hit it again. Okay, I got it. Found the missing miners. Oh, yeah. All right, clear the Draugr. Nope, can't take that arrow back. Okay, and then I guess it's over here that I have to go, right? When was the last time I hydrated? Now. And I did get up briefly to clean up the dog puke on the bed. I think that's a stretch. Stretching, eh. But I should probably, speaking of stretching, I should probably be doing the stretching in Animal Crossing New Horizons again. I haven't done that in a while. Self-care is the best care. Exercise for me is not self-care. Unless it's done very carefully. I'm hearing the sound of a word wall. that's that way. Where's this? There's supposed to be stuff here for me to get, right? In this section, okay. There's nothing here. If I go this way, in the section where the body is, if I pull a handle. Okay, there's a switch. Okay, I can hear the sounds of the word wall, but it's inaccessible. Near the floor on the side with the candles, soul gem, and coins. Hmm? I need light. Switch. There we go. Ring of Necromancy. Okay. Now we can get out. Ebony bow. Yeah, I'll take it. And now we can get out of here. On the third, few days later.
Huh?
Okay. Self-care is the best care. I have to get better at doing that. I've fallen off the wagon of meditating
Any
regularly,
news?
but I think maybe now that I've got this going, it might be easier
Any
to do
news?
meditation before I come on, kind of thing. Make it part of a ritual.
Any news?
Any news? I've defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too.
You should have done that the first time.
Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either.
Good thing
It's
I
going
have
to hit
tons of money.
3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Yes. Here, this better be worth it.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me.
All I care about is that word ball.
I'll go hire a new
That's all I
crew
care
and
about.
some brawny types to keep
It's
them
worth it.
safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Could I just wait here? No. No. Map is this way. I'm playing too many different games. I'll go back to Raven Rock. You remember thinking this dude was bad at project management? Yes. Dofo? Alright. Put away that. And just wait a bit, because I want to finish this quest. Yeah. He's bad at project management. Dofo. I was talking to my family about him a couple weeks ago, and I kept calling him Rob. They're like, no, not that bad. Ah, Ontario. The politics here. I still do not understand. Quebec politics. I can understand that. The ROC? I guess. That's why I follow Steve. He's teaching me all about the ROC. The rest of Canada. I said wait a few days, so 3 days should do it. Like 2.5 was enough last time. Yep, we got ads in 3 minutes, guys. Dancing to music only I can hear. You love your brother-in-law, but can't watch
Is
his
something
political streams.
amiss,
People make
dearie? I can
you want to
sense your
throw.
concern.
It's nothing.
I'm going to be fine.
People want you to
Captain Vellet would never allow
people make
anything to
you
happen to us.
want to
Perhaps
throw
that's
hands.
reassuring enough for you, but it's something that still keeps
He's
me
against
awake
that.
at night.
He's your brother-in-law? Oh, very nice. It's funny how these things are connected.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
No courier yet. Maybe if I go in and out of my house here, it'll work. He's married to your sister. Well, I'm happy for her. He seems like a nice guy. No red flags there. He is really awesome. That's... I wouldn't follow him if I didn't think he were awesome. Yet, sometimes I can't... I have to be doing something else at the same time, because if I pay too close attention, I will get angry at the world. Yeah. Like, I'll often be playing like Animal Crossing or something while I'm watching. Oh, and there's the courier. That's what I need.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah. I'm learning a lot from him, let's just say. I took a course on Quebec politics when I was in uni, and used it not only to learn about Quebec politics, but also took the chance to do a project on the FLQ, because it was the FLQ that were setting bombs in mailboxes that my grandfather was taking apart. So my family is, I sort of grew up knowing what had happened to my grandfather and being very angry. And I learned later in life that the guy who set the bomb served his time, learned not to use violence as a means to communicate his ideas, and went into journalism and worked his way up to editor. We're in an ad break so you guys can hear me and the rest can't. But yeah, it's been a journey. My former mother-in-law, her best friend dated a member of that cell of the FLQ. So she and I had some interesting conversations. Best friend, the mother-in-law, and I had some interesting conversations. But yeah, it's taught me the importance of talking to people you disagree with, because we always have more in common than we have differences. You listen to the podcast and watch some TikToks to support them. I'm not on TikTok. Might have to change. That's hard, Shadowcat, because my brother-in-law is conservative. He's a good guy, but he grew up in Alberta. And, he's got some things that he's good with. Like, he is 100% on board with any and all vaccines. My niece has been vaccinated, for which I'm very grateful, because there's the measles outbreak. So yeah, we have interesting conversations, and he's also of the same mind that you have to talk to people you disagree with. And before the election, he was hardcore for, he voted conservative. And I'm like, what? Why? This guy is crazy. You don't like the guy south of the border. This guy wants to be like, no, no, no. I'm like, actually, kind of, yeah. Since the election, he started to like Carney more. So, it tells you what, yeah, anyway. You can't, it's hard to do that, because not everybody who's voting for them is socially conservative too. Like my brother-in-law, okay, he's got some questionable things around sports and trans people, but outside of the topic of sports and the possibility of a trans person taking a scholarship away from his kid, in his mind, he has no problems with 2S LGBTQ, oh jeez, IA plus people. I'm not sure if he realizes I'm in that acronym. Anyway, I've had interesting conversations with him, and it reminds me not to put, just because someone votes a certain way doesn't mean they believe everything in a platform, or even know everything that's in a platform, or will believe you when you tell them that something's in a platform. Now, there's people other than Rollis now.
Oh, well, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
It looks like some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs, worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster. I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of
Yeah,
these
you can mix so
N-Wars
elemental,
from
you can
dubbing
mix all the
off.
conservatives together and only end up with shit because they don't have anything but one group to vote for, including the bad stuff, but aren't willing to do anything about it because it takes away from their interest. Yeah. Yeah. My brother-in-law isn't poorly off, and he's got a job that he's gonna in Newfoundland he's about to go to that's installing like a company that installs granite countertops. It kind of requires you to have people that are well off. So he's all for, like, he's, yeah. It takes away from his interest. And it's totally where why his vote goes the way it
Those
is.
soldiers weren't worth much.
Because he thinks it's in his interest to vote conservative. He's, he's having, he's, he's thinking twice now because I had been telling him that he would like Carney. And he totally didn't believe me, and now he is starting to like Carney. So that
If they
might,
couldn't hold off the Draugr,
next time
who
around he might
can?
actually, God's forbid, vote for liberal. But he's voted for everybody but the liberals in his lifetime. I think maybe including the NDP. I'm not sure. He might have voted NDP once. So yeah, on to the Draugr.
It's Rollis's problem now.
And the liberals are what the cons were 20, 25 years ago. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yeah, PP would have been very evil in leadership. I'm sure of it. So, like, I might have problems with what's going on right now, but I know we're better off than we would have been under Pierre. Just because, yeah. All right. Where's... There it is now. Oh, do I have to talk to him some more? Clear Draugr.
It's Rollis's problem now.
Nope, it's mine now. More Draugr. Oh, I nearly volunteered. Draugr. Bleep. Aye. Don't kill them all. You gonna go say hi to Anna? Oh, is Anna on? Nice. Say hi to her for me. My family are watching sports. Not watching me. They're watching the sports all together. Oh, that's not true. One member of my family is watching. Mostly. Kind of. I'm on, but she's not watching. Where's that extra arrow? go find some more. Oh, they built it. I can hear that word wall. Hey. Thanks for keeping me company. I can definitely hear that word wall. Ah! There we go. Up. And over. I can hear that word wall and I want it. Nope. That way. Okay, down. Looks like there's a way through this way. How do we get that open? It looks like they built something. Must get word. I know! And you guys can hear it louder than I can. Pull a chain to the right of the iron doors that lead to this staircase. That leads to the newly excavated section. Chain? Chain? Mm. Okay, maybe it's not in here. Feels like it should be in here. Okay, well, let's go around across here. Iron door expert. Have you played this, Shadowcat? Do you know where this thing is I'm supposed to be pushing? Oh, shoot, expert, I had it. You don't remember? Oh, where was it? Yeah, I know. Oh. That was gross. Albino spiders. Ugh. Mine emerald geode. Very cool. I saw that switch. Okay. So I got through that. Yes. Leveling up time. Time for some health. Hunter's discipline. Ranger. Yeah, hunter's discipline. Yep. Get more arrows from dead bodies. Just not that dead body. Okay. Nope, I came up here. I mean, down here already. That was So good. That's weird. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick bio break, guys, and hopefully find some solution to this, so I don't have to go searching through everything. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Thanks for sticking with me. Oh, and I'm not back. I'm in ads. I'll be back soon enough. For those who don't get ads, I'm back. And I found a walkthrough that better describes where I'm supposed to be going. So, where was that room? Okay, there's the room. Okay, so now I'm leaving that room. In the area with wall chains and hallways headed towards the exit. Kill the spiders and taking care not to be hypnotized. Sleeping Draugr. In the area with wall chains and hallways. Yeah, all is well. All is well. I had a quick bio break to inhale some food and use the washroom. I'm just trying to figure out wall chains. What happens if I pull this one? That one's the one that opens that, isn't it? Yeah. I had to try. Head towards the exit and turn left. Iron door. Kill a Draugr waiting in the hall and activate yet another chain. Oh, wait, there's a sleeping. There we go. And there's a wall chain right behind. There it is. Wall chain. And then back out. Got it. Ouch. Okay, now I'm confused again. That way. That way.
Ah!
There. definitely in a new place now. Hey, I was using him to... Ooh, a black soul gem. Thank you.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Yeah, I'm hearing it now. Shush you. Shh. I'm streaming, buddy. No guard. Go lie down.
God, no.
I can't see. Ooh, got him between the legs there. Oops.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Where'd she go?
You can't win this.
She got him. All right, I cleared them. Want that word wall. Damn, I didn't want the bowl. Oh. There's a puzzle. Hmm. And a grand soul gem, a petty soul gem. There's a puzzle there that I'll have to get through. Shit.
Damn you.
There. Elemental trap tiles. Yeah, I got him right in the bits. No, there's some sort of a... To open the gate, walk over every tile. Every tile. Got it. Ring of Arcana. Anything down here? No. Up the ramp to the hall with the swinging axes. There's a chain right above me. Okay. Thought I had to rush over them. Nope. Chain right above. Yeah, good old walkthroughs. I'd never have gotten through this without it. And that's... There we go. Partially revealed word wall. Alright, topside. Woot! Thank you, walkthroughs. Because that was confusing.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
There we go.
Well?
Well, all the Draugr are dead.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners.
Yeah.
We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I
Not
can
a very
do
good...
it. Just barely.
Like y'all said, it's not a very good at, isn't spending too much time with Americans online. Like you said. What do you want from me? More money. How much?
5,000.
You want 5,000 septons.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I
couldn't buy a
said,
house for that much.
we've got quite the reputation out here.
I've bought
And
several for that
coin is
much.
the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Right, and apparently we should be able to see a partially excavated word wall out here by now. Maybe not. Okay, let's head back to town. Wait a few days. And, get the next courier. No! There was no one in the way. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, now I'm far away from anyone. Let's just do the wait thing. Spoiler, it won't do the trick. That's fine. All I want is the word wall. That's all I want is the word wall. It's really, that and the Draugr to kill for my archery. That's it. I don't ask much. Some Draugr to kill, a word wall. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, oh no. It's happened before where I foozed at them, and let's just say it's a good thing that I have autosave set up for when I travel, just in case I accidentally push the button. All right, let's go in and out, and yeah, bad day. They don't like that. All right, in and out again. Nothing? I'll wait another day. Yeah, it's a bad day for the guards when I foos at them. It, they have a short foos when I foos at them. Yes, terrible pun. Terrible, terrible pun. Okay, go in and out again, see if that works. I want to finish this quest. I have had it, couriers show up in a house. So, they start to talk to you and then you click in. There we go.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right, back to Kolbjorn Barrow. Hopefully this time the barrow is... Yeah, at least I know it's a last run. And there will be a word wall in it. Alright, and it is daylight. My goodness. The Journal of Rallis Sedaris. Lord Ajidal demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The hired man have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effects. Excuse me? I won't be writing anymore. There's no need. The time has come to awaken the master. Oh, shoot. What has he been up to? He gets possessed. What possessed him to excavate this barrow in the first place? Big fight. I can handle it. I think. I hope.
Huh?
Let's just save them if it's a big fight. Just in case. I've not been very good at saving today. Woot. There's more dead miners. instead of it being cleared up this time. The map's not very good. Oh, I hear that word wall. It's calling to me. Yes, more archery levels. And more dragon bone arrows to pick up. Oops.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
Yay, more arrows. The hell? That was weird. My arrow sort of fell out of midair. Oh, I got him in the eye. Nice. Now I... No, cheekbone.
You think I'm afraid of you?
There we go. Oh, shoot. And come on, wait for it to come around. Dang it. Gonna go for the book. Yeah. Much better. Okay, we have Hmm. If I put them both... That opens there. Armor of Retribution. Okay. And now we switch it to these guys. And that'll open that. Haha. Let's just save that again. And you thought it was a book. No, I figured it'd be something else. Save it over. Okay, we have ads coming in 3 minutes. So it means got the Death Brand stuff, and I have Jidal's Armor of Retribution. Boots of Water Walking. +10 to Enchanting. But absorb 50% of magic from incoming spells. Allows you to spell Ignite and Freeze. Oh.
Pepper is ready.
Shoot.
Enough of this!
All right. Okay, there we go. More archery. Yay. Okay. That was a supper bell. I just wanted to make sure nobody's standing down there going, where is she? Because that would just be impolite. So close. So close. I don't know which... Okay. Head down. Both show snakes. Oops. Oh, not to worry. I'll take a break. I'll take a break soon enough. Helm of Vision. Ouch. I should have known to back up quickly. Is that what I think it is? Yes! Solrim deposit. It is supper. And, yeah. Leper takes me a little bit more. Oot. That's so rare. Glad I noticed that.
Master, arise!
Oot. Okay.
It is time! Asador! Awaken! Fedor! Arise!
Too late. Dragon Priest.
That the best you can do?
In the back. But I didn't hit him.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna take a while for me to get him down. Oh, I just realized something. Fire abatement. Archery. That'll help. I still had it on lockpicking. Damn it, girl. And... Sweet. You dumbass.
Oh, I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbion, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
Dual-wielded pickaxes. I believe you, just don't come back here. I'm too kind-hearted.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock, and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod, and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
Not a problem. As long as I can get to a word wall. Where is that word wall?
Don't see that every day.
Yeah, looks really creepy, huh? Whoop, there we go. Don't you talk to me about attacking it, and I freaking... The black books? Is there a black book in here? Okay. I want the word wall. Where's the word wall? Okay. I have to go back for the book. The black book. Oh, I see what that is now. Creepy statue is right. Man. Off we go. Learn the black book's hidden knowledge. Oops. Out. Forgot about that. Ouch. get turned around. Oops. There's another one of those guys. Ah! Vindicator. Doesn't hurt him if I shoot the arch above him. Come on, archery. There we go, archery to 60. What? Oh, he's not down. Now he's down. Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of, like, I love my library. I really do like getting some nice rare tomes. Alright, I think that's about it. I don't think there's any other... I didn't see any chests along the way. I think it's just this one. Filament and filigree. Oh, that's right. Secret of Arcana. Secret Protection. I took half damage for 30 seconds. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. Power attacks cost none. I don't know why just 30 seconds. One thing I've got to figure out is the connection between Philip's Hue and Atom. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Alright. So this leads back to the chamber with the word wall. Now there's bright light here. Or maybe it just feels bright compared to Apocrypha. There's the word wall. Ah, finally. I got it! go, and now I have Cyclone. I think that's it. Once I leave the ruins, the entire campsite will be gone. I'm fine with that. Oh, and there's a chest here. Did I check beside the wall? No, I didn't. I did not. I was so excited about the wall. Why, was there something beside the wall? I'm not seeing anything. Sometimes there's a chest beside and behind. Yeah, I know. But not this one. See, it's really like... No. No, it's done. It's done. Ah, it's done. Ah, yes. And the camp is gone. Minus the campfire. It's done. I've got it. Oh, I can have Rallis as a follower. 11,000 investment total for this, but that's okay. I still have 165,000 septims. I think I'm good. Ooh, but my carry weight's very close to being... I think this is where I call it. I might come back on later and, I don't know, play some Hades. What do you think? Just come back later and play some Hades. Don't, thank you. Thank you. Ah. Who am I going to raid out to? Let's see, I've got my friends on, elementals on. There's also Anna. I could raid out to Anna. I think that would be good. What do you think? I mean, again, I could raid out to my friends, but I can raid out to them again another time. And I think Anna was been so supportive yesterday. I think I should raid her for her. Yeah. And then I'll go and hang out in Elemental stream. Or something like that. Yeah, let's raid out to Anna. Everyone ready for to raid out to Anna? Yeah, I think that's the best plan. Because Elemental's been around for a while, and Annika just got this, just like me, just got affiliate status. So we'll do that. We'll raid out to Annika 93. Just get at my stream manager, back out, and raid. Hey, Elemental. I'll raid her out and then I'll come hang out in your stream for a bit. Only because she's new, too. I want to spread the love. All right. There's the raid button. Okay. Let me just find her. Yeah. All the way down. There we go. All right. Thanks so much for everything, guys. I really appreciate you made this stream extra special. Thank you again, Elemental. It really meant a lot. Shadowcat, thanks for hanging out. And we got Dracor still in here, and Nitro and Blackbeard are here as well, but I happen to know they're gaming at the same time. So I'm gonna rage y'all out to Annika, who just made affiliate on Twitch. Everyone go say hi to her and congratulate her. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. I might be back later tonight. I might not. We'll see. But in the meantime, let's go say hi to Annika. In the meantime, bye everyone. Shush! Shush! Don't you end Bridget! Bridget, shush! Woo! Someone moved. She got nervous. She has issues. To discuss another time. And somehow my microphone picks that up. Okay. Let's go say hi to Annika, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. Everyone, take care of yourself. Don't forget to hydrate and take, self-care. And let's go say hi to Annika. Everyone's ready? Let's go. All right. Bye, everyone.